Okay, there we are. Sorry, the Stream Deck doesn't want to work today. It's just decided to go on strike. I manually turned my microphone on, but it was muted. So I had to work that out. Apologies. I did have it all kind of working before the stream, and of course, must have muted it to hit go live and didn't realize. Anyway, hello, welcome. Lazy J here. It is another day of Bookshop Simulator. Yeah, Bookshop Simulator. I'll eventually get to name it. It just doesn't click at the moment. I'm enjoying it. It's giving me all the vibes I kind of want from not being able to really enjoy Supermarket Sim at the moment. Supermarket Sim's just kind of, no, just not in a good spot at the moment. The new DLC's brought a lot of bugs and brokenness, and the game really needs some more quality of life improvements before adding DLC. Management and labor is really an issue. Like it takes 4 hours, or it takes over an hour to do a day cycle, even though the patrons are in the shop for less than 20 minutes. Just takes way too long to restock. And so we stumbled across this game through a suggestion. Loving it. The quality of life stuff in this game compared to Supermarket Sim are brilliant, but it still has the same core game mechanics as Supermarket Sim. So we pretty much did as much as we really need to at this location. We're level 20. We have the scanner. We really pushed hard for the scanner. It is a brilliant piece of technology. It allows me to manage by walking up to a book and going by and getting it that way, as compared to having to manage this. One of the things this kind of is missing compared to Supermarket Sim, and I probably won't say this often, it's normally the other way around, is a counter of how much you have in the store. I know roughly how much capacity I have for everything. Each one of these shelves can hold 12, so around 48 books can be of each book type is available. And therefore I should be able to come in here and go, oh, this is less than 48, let's buy one. That would be a brilliant quality of life. I don't know if can I click on it and see? No. But without that, it's a bit hard trying to go, I need to get Oliver Twist. Where's Oliver Twist? Oh, I need to buy 2. It's just very, I don't know. It's too many clicks, especially when you kind of find something. Say if I'm looking to buy a book and I'm trying to get even spread of all the different genres, which is what we're trying to do. So I've got to go genre. Okay, so hang on. Do we have 2 horror? Let's go have a look. 2 horror. Okay. Nothing's sorted again. I've got to resort. Just a few extra repetitive clicks there. That is not game wrecking. It's just grindy. So some improvement there would be really nice, but it's not something I'm really pushing for at the moment or anything like that. It's still in early access. This is update 0.9 we're playing on. And yeah, so I am happy with the design of the shop. These shelves are our most efficient storage. These hold 12. The normal bookcase here is 4 lots of 15, which is more, but that is the same square size as this. So you give up, what is it, 3 times 4, 12 books per shelf, but you can pretty much have double the amount of shelves. So instead of 4, it's 8, which therefore is more storage. So I really like these. I've pretty much got a book series per half. I don't mind that. It's plenty of stock on the floor to get through most days at the moment. And then I only have to do 1 restocker run at the start of a new day. Grab the scanner, go, okay. Every box holds 10. There's 12 per shelf. So roughly how many shelf spaces we've got is how many times I've got to click to, or how many gaps there are. And if they do fill up the shelves, they just drop the box at the feet anyway, which is brilliant. It's really brilliant. We had a kind of complicated storage / shelf system where pretty much we had one of the basic shelves, and then we pretty much had next to it a storage shelf. storage shelf can hold up to 4 boxes per shelf. So what you could do is, I don't have a good example. Say this was a normal shelf and then you had a storage shelf next to it. You have one row of a book series, then have 4 boxes of its storage. That allowed you over 2 squares to have 4 different products at 40 to 50 odd units, which is pretty much within 2 squares the same thing we have here, and this is just more visually appealing. They're more expensive, but we've still got space, we're still expanding, and I'm quite happy with it. Next thing, so today's goal is to go to a new location. We're going to go to Paris, France, which is the level we played in the demo. But I've learnt through testing that we have a global balance. That global balance means that if we have more money when we go to France, we can buy stuff straight away more readily. So I'm kind of keen on that idea. So I was going to run another day here. Take key spot. Let's turn you back into a stocker. And run the day. We do still need to sell this. The chocolate experiment's kind of done and dusted. We're just eating through supplies. At the end of the day, this map is probably too small to worry about a storage situation. The next shop we're going to go to actually has a dedicated storage room, which will be interesting to check out. You know what? Let's just put one of the restockers on this. Which one are you? You're my main cashier. I haven't dived into leveling up yet. So I don't know if there's any benefit of leveling up both things. Or once you reach level 20 in something, you can level up and it doesn't matter. But what I was going to do, let's promote you. Growing increases their max level, but their daily wages also increase. So we'll do a comparison between Lottie here and Aline. And we'll get Aline to 2020 because she's the one been with us longest. And we'll see if there's any difference after leveling her up compared to Lottie. Who's just basically a stocker. Yeah. We'll run a day, get some money up. What I'd like to do is be able to go to the new location and be able to buy and autofill like 5 or 6 bookshelves. We have the manager here, so they generate us income while we're away. So it'll be good to see what that kind of does as well. But overall, I'm happy with this location. So some of the things I have been doing is I've done a test world, which is on par with this world at the moment. Basically ran it while I was doing stuff. Got to the point where I could have staff do everything. hit run, come back in 20 minutes, recycle, hit run. The idea is I'm curious about doing some testing, but to do some of these testing ideas I have, I'll probably have to break the world. So having a separate world that it doesn't matter if I break it is probably good. Mind you, I'm probably doing multiple saves in the one world. Maybe. We'll work on it. But in that test world, we did complete a couple of achievements, not on purpose, just by having it. So there's this glass cabinet. We can get to have 3 active books at a time. That's huge. I tested promoting an employee, so I got that achievement. And I also completed the Harry Potter series. I think those were the ones we did off stream. So you don't really need extra storage. I like this design. Sorry, just trying to have a bite to eat. Once we get into this, I'll be trying to get stuff done. Haven't eaten enough today, I don't think. I'll give that a moment, and if I'm still hungry, I'll go make myself a shake during the first break. But yeah, I love how they do staff, like being able to walk up to a staff and change their roles. See, stuff like this would be a godsend in Supermarket Sim, like having 20 staff or whatever the staff is at the moment, but being able to change their roles would be cool. So like at the end of the day, if I want, I can change everything to a stocker and then put someone back on the cash register on a new day. Which is cool. But it doesn't look like promotion makes big difference, so... Oh, 2020 on everything. Oh no, this is the person we had 2020 ham. Great work. Yeah, so there's still level 8 on this. We can pick up this and go around and buy some stuff. Yeah, having everything on the floor means that there's no real double handling. I can make the judgment call if not enough of a certain book's being purchased or too much, so we buy 2 of those. The tablet, it can go as high as you want it on any one item, but you can only have 7. Now let's see, we'll do one of everything until we max out pretty much whatever you can hit on the view screen. Okay, so 9. But this is easy, you just kind of look at it and go, and it's just a quick visual check. Oh yeah, we need one of those, at least one of those, maybe 2 of those, and 1 of those. Put it away. You have this box to help sort inventory. Basically, I'm just trying to clear the shop up of these chocolates. Let's leave that on the manager's desk. I want to buy... There it is. I saw it there. Yeah. Where's our building? Oh, we got rid of all that. So at the moment now, we've got a 15% sale increase on all books, discount in apps, and increase in employee speed. That doesn't feel too bad, I guess. All crowded in here for now. No. We'll just have a nice little book collection here, I guess. We can have active books here, so probably the night shift, day shift setup. So when we're not in operation, we probably want that. Yeah. Definitely need more books, but I want to open the new store today. That's our goal. Not win today. Okay, 11k, is that enough? Do we need more? How many bookshelves do we want to buy? 5? Well, we'll do another day. It doesn't matter if we do too much. Okay. We'll purchase. See, that goes up to 30k now. That's interesting. Pay our bills. I have the manager here, so I don't want to put on any more staff. Yeah, I expect these corner shelves to probably be nerfed a little bit. It wouldn't surprise me if they drop them to like 8 per shelf. Be on par with the equivalent size shelvings, but 12 is cool. 12 is cool and 12 is good. Okay, we'll finish these out soon. Oh, okay. Kind of just waiting. Let's do something at least. Lovely day for it. I love how they work like that. I find the other stuff of bookmarks and board games and candy, it kind of messes with how everything gets dropped on the floor. Cashew. We end today with 10,000 clear. We can go to the new place, buy probably 10 shelves, buy 10 books, and away we go. We want 11 grand. Trying to work out how much I want to start the new store with. I guess it'll get complicated once we've got multiple stores with multiple different products and not knowing what we need. The scan is just going to be key. Because already we can buy new licenses. We should be manning the cash register. Just to give us something to do. I want the box. Oh, really? Um, no active managers. I have a manager right here. Yeah, we want more money. One more day. One more day. Yeah, that's a bad. Okay, so where were we? We're just buying. We're going to go to the next location with at least 10k. Roughly, I'd like... Okay, so a shelf is 500 bucks, let's say. I'd like to kind of be able to have one of every genre. Available in Bookshelf. So we've spent 500 on a bookshelf. We spend enough to buy 2 or 3 copies of a book. Or boxes of a book. Put that in the shelves. Survive our first day. Probably level up enough for the shop level to buy our first staff member. And the scanner, and put them to work. Where they sneak up on me? Yeah, 450 for a shelf. Most of our books are like less than 100 bucks per box. So $1,000 per product line to get us operational. I feel. Man. Hey, big spender. $13k. I think we're good. I think we're good. I reckon most of the chocolates will be gone by the end of this day. I wonder what that alert thing was. I like this because we're not double handling stuff. Like if you put stuff in the boxes on shelves, you got to have someone come back and unbox them. This, everything's just available. Yeah, if you got too many, they drop a box on the floor, but it's right in front of the shelf, so that's always available. It doesn't mess with the NPCs, so excess stock isn't the end of the world. Minimal double handling. Oh, we're going to hit 15k for tomorrow. It's going to be good. I'll buy a couple of bookshelves for this. Yep, we'll buy the next store. Do either one more of those. Come on, buy the last couple. I love the design, but I'd like to see other famous books as well. I guess these are as well, but is Necronomicon in the book series? Hopefully it is. Hey, we're just down to the Reese's Pieces. Which, no idea if they're any good or not, but they're just milk chocolate, and they're called Geese's. Oh no, they're peanut. No, I can't have them. I can't have them. trying to work out how we do this. How do we do this? Nice customer by looks. 17k on the day. Okay. Do we need to make an effort to buy stuff? I think we're pretty good. I guess we're moving. Really? 2 Reese's? Oh. We'll remember to get rid of them. Okay, so. Let's travel and let's go. So this is the new place. Hello. Okay, so player level stays the same, but shop level turns to level 1, which does change our options. So we can buy pretty much almost anything we want here. I'm just buying some basics. We did buy it at the end of the last session, but it obviously didn't save. Put the register here, I guess. What else have we got? We've got a single bookcase. We have that, that, and the scanner. Now we can't hire until we're level 3. Okay, level 3, that's good. Okay, shop level 14 for the corner shelves. So we're just going to have to buy a whole heap of these. So we'll buy 5,000 worth of shelving. Yes, they were saying that there's a cat driving the damn delivery van. It's funny. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So my rough plan here is get 1 from every genre. Which is 11.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound. Twitch ads are now playing.
Okay, so just pick up a box, see what lights up green. So in theory, we should have enough stock to get us to level 3.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Nice. So it looks like I can afford one more of every box, actually. It's good to know. So one of these shelves holds 6. Might as well just stock everything right. It looks like for about 20k we can do almost any store from the ground up pretty effectively. But I like having a shelf or a thing with no storage at this very second. This will be the level we mess around with storage though. We will have a storage room. That kind of does change things a little bit. It's probably the level we can have a cafeteria into. Those, one of those. Yeah, kitty. Whoops, I ordered too many of them then. Like, until we get storage, we're just gonna have to deal. Okay, we've got $1,000 for operational. Turn the light on and it's open. Already good start. Halfway through level 1. These two people should get us level 2. Look at that, the Eiffel Tower. Level 2. Level 24 player. Wonder if that's level 25 player. I think it will be. Oh, not note. Expansion 5,000 for the first one. But it looks like they add up globally as well. Maybe. I definitely like this start. The first chance we get, we're hiring some support. Guess we just pick up the cheapest person here. Okay, can you do cashier for a moment? So the idea is just to kind of stay ahead of them. And make some money. In Paris. Wonder what level we can hit today. In-game day today. What level do we need to be for our next hire? Level 6. Is that all? Okay. We have enough stock. I don't need to kind of run out there, do I? Okay, shop level 4 after day 1 feels okay. I doubt we hit 5 here. So maybe day 2 we get level 6. It's interesting that certain things are tied to the shop level and certain things are tied to other components. Right. Okay, we're 8 p.m. Day complete. So we're down 7. Ooh, so we made 1,000 coins from Leon. Right. Our first location. That's cool. Extra money is extra money. We're still behind because we brought so much stock and products and furniture. So it's going to take us a couple days to kind of offset that. We've got 2 children, 2 non-fiction, 2 crime, 2 mystery, 2 reference, 2 romance, 2 fiction, 2 science fiction, 2 horror, 2 fantasy, and 2 classic fiction. Okay. Buy a new license after today or 2. So I've also brought a whole heap of one of everything so we know what we may be missing, I guess. We can buy the next Harry Potter and the other Bond series. I think our goal will be, for starters, to make a beeline for the storage room. Okay, we get to level 6, we hire our second staffer. They actually click right, that's interesting. Well, we need to hit level 6. You're the next cheapest, right? Can you do me a favor and do cashier while I sort my stuff out? Not enough money. That's a bookmark wise. So put all these over here so we can identify which ones are actually the books we don't have. Um, Okay, new day. We're down on money again. We did invest a bit. This works well. I reckon all the bookmarks. Container's not empty. Do you want to? Oh, okay. Um, um, what's the other romance book we got? Um, We're gonna have to wander around with the scanner for a little bit to try to restock. So we'll put someone on that. We should pay bills. Okay. So I need to talk through what I'm doing more. So we want to rearrange some books and get some of the other series is in here that we brought one of everything of, and then we can start picking up some licenses, working on some more space. Just a case of getting through the grind, unfortunately. Astrology and true crime. So hey, we've got a pet available. Hey, kitty. Okay. Here's the exercise one. Really running out of space, aren't we? I don't really have the money to buy anything else. Almost level 25, which unlocks the cafeteria as well. I don't think we want the candy long term here, actually, or short term. Hey, we're more licenses. I like their bookmarks. Okay. Can't stay there, but we'll put them there for now. Okay, $2,000. We've got all these licenses we can use, and we not level. Well, we don't have the money, and we need to keep upgrading and getting more books in at the moment. It's a little over $2,000 to buy one of everything. That's what we'll do. We'll just kind of try to restock everything relatively fairly. We might get rid of this for now. We've eaten enough into the regular stock. We need to push towards 5,000 if we can. So we hit 2,000, we buy another round of stock. We hit 3,000, buy another round of stock, and we'll just scale up that way, $1,000 per restock. $1,200.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
I'm hoping to at least get another space opened up.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Okay, I'm going to go stretch. We'll let this run. I don't think there's any real negative if I let it run for a moment. We'll be back.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Okay. I think we get out of the board games. That'll give us a bit more control over space. Maybe we get out of all this. Yeah. Okay, we're going to get out of all this. Just because so we can rearrange a bit. We're a bookstore, let's just deal with books. Next goal, 4,000. Next goal, 4,000. Okay, that's actually perfect without having to buy more space. Just need money. Oh, we unlocked a cafe chair. More licenses. Cover for me while I sort this stuff out. Also just more money at the moment if we tidy these up and get rid of the excess. I'll do some rearranging at some point here. One, two, three. Um, these are going to be my moving boxes, so if I need to just move stuff around for whatever reason. Okay, what's my 2G sci-fi books at the moment? I've got you. And Cretaceous Park, I'm guessing. Okay, let's double check that genre of science or science fiction. Let's go look at lines. This is science fiction. We got base, beginner's game, no robots, dream of electric cats. Wanderer's Guide to Universe. Project Long Shot. Let's do this one. Robot's Dream of Electric Sheep. Oh, electric cat, sorry. One. So that's our sci-fi. What else do we need? There's a reference book. At the moment, what have we got? 3, 3. Could be rough. Okay, we had a notepad we were using, so we just did sci-fi. There we've got science fiction, X, paste. The idea being we want an even spread of different genres. Eventually certain genres run out. I think one of them's already actually run out. There's one that only has 2 books. Okay, so Put that there for a second. Okay, we want a new license. We'll go kids. So bluebirds and clear this eye. Wait. Okay. I'm just going to move you over here for a second. Next book that's going to go here will be the next in the Harry Potter series. And in fiction, there is Casino Grand, which is another one in that series. So we now have 3 fiction books. kind of working. Okay, one of everything. One of everything. Also, fantasy needs to go up. We've got 4 at 3 now. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's a spot here next to, what are these? These are reference. Hey, we've got all the comic books. We're looking for reference. So what? There's 3 references to choose from. Attempting. So we've got the attempting the art of French cooking. Cake. Woven guide. So that's Dungeons and Dragons, isn't it? Look at that. And then, so what do we got here? Over twist, let's grab you. Their romance, their Oliver Twist, and the other classic is that. Let's need to go back to that one. And those 2 together. Okay, everything's in their genre groupings, that's good. I've got the classics over here. With the romances over here, I guess. So whatever Art of War and all that is under, so if I go by genre, the Art of War and so non-fiction, we get another non-fiction, then we get another horror. And then that leaves 3, 4 more genres to deal with. Okay, yeah, so the next one we do is non-fiction, horror, classics. And we've got murder mystery, whatever that is. AFK girl and girls with the Hydra tattoo, and then romance. So we'll need to make space for those genres. But we'll probably do that with the next room upgrade. Okay, so next license. Non-fiction. Okay, non-fiction, let's look. Fiction. Okay, so this looks like the last non-fiction. We can't see. So we could get comics, but I think we focus on our thirds of every book series. Looks like we need 3 more shelves-ish. I think it's only 2. I think it's only 2. Now we just got to save for an expansion. You go back to stocking, I'll take over here. More licenses, level 11, and almost money amount I need. Almost there. Okay, I think this works. Come on, one more decent sale. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm waiting until a level up so we can work out which one's missing. Got 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. Is it mystery? I think it might be mystery. It's one of these two anyway. One of these two needs to come here and that needs to go back there. And we can go back to stock. Oh man, the front. Actually. Almost 3,000.
Hello there.
Thomas Bacon Plays says hello.
Hello there, Thomas. Don't push buttons too
And the
quick.
winner is Thomas Bacon Plays. They were the first to hit the button this stream. They are awesome.
But we need all the other stuff.
Hey, it's Thomas. LJ, look, it's Thomas.
Hey, Thomas. What's going on? We need to start working towards some of the necessities here. Yeah, I saw the photo of the damaged trampoline and other stuff in the photo. That would have been an interesting night. I figured as much. If it's turned upside down and damaged, I figured it wasn't probably yours to start with, but you never know. It's yours now. You might not be able to bounce on it without falling through, but it's yours now. It's in your yard. We're out of kids' books. Right, literally every heavy metal object and not the 1,000 toys, boxes, parcels, and pieces of paper in my backyard. Yeah, sorry, I had to kind of deal with that. It's one of those fun adventures in life. Need to be careful we don't overspend here. Yeah, they can kind of glide when they need to, so they get enough airborne, they'll probably get some distance. So our goal here is to kind of push for the essentials that we don't have, like the legendary stuff, the secondhand book stuff, and then push into comics if we have space. Don't know if we're going to have space, but I can just imagine the chicken being lifted up into the air and screaming before play. So when did this hit? Like, I think I got the message a day or two ago, so was this a couple of days ago? Yep. Okay, second-hand stuff. What else do we need from here? We eventually want that, but not right now. We don't want candy and bookmarks. That was a bit of a lost cause, I think. There is the legendary cabinet, but it's not unlocked, so level 20 for that. So we can only have one legendary book. That's fine. But we're good. We don't have storage yet. Okay, we're good. I can't wait for the bookmarks to be gone. As you can see, I'm now running a bookshop. It's keeping me busy. There's an old... Oh, I wonder if I can find it. There's an old TV show now. It's quite old now, I'm guessing. Drew Carey show. And there was a skit in it when they were at work and tornadoes hit the city. And the main character goes, I'm not going into the shelter until pigs fly. And it's like, oh, there goes a cow. Close enough. I'm not 100% quoting there. I'm probably got the animals slightly mixed up or something like that, but... like, yeah, close enough. I'm going inside. Okay, new day, new stock. Let's open. We need to pay our bills. Let's pick up like 5. Ooh, Big box. Buy one of these then. It's not a big box, it's a locational box. Okay. Do some secondhand book stuff. Can you man the counter for me? Thank you. I need to have a look in these. Ooh, what's you? Private property. Gain $1 for every time a customer passes in the front of the shop. Ooh, yeah. Did it damage much? Like, well, much of value is probably a better. That's not a. It's a start book. We're just gonna sell them for now. There's enough. Come on, a good roll. I don't know what the difference between... Maybe we should have read descriptions. I'm looking for legendary books. We're not getting any. Couple copies of AFK Girl, which we can just chuck on sale to make most of our money back. Was there any more? I think we're... Okay, so we've got one legendary book. We make an extra coin every time someone walks in the shop. That's a new book style. We haven't seen that one before. We finally done with the bookmarks. Oh, we have one bookmark left. We're pretty certain it was the these ones, weren't we? I'm gonna gamble on that. What romance novels to be at the end? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's mystery, so I think mystery's done.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Okay, fair enough. Look at a cat driving a bus or the van. Cat driving the van. Let's do Star Invasion. Ooh, I like that one. Right, there's some comic books. Kapow. Come on, come on, come on. Whatever just we have. You want to get back on stocking, old man. The counter again. Thank you very much. Ooh. I have no. Oh. This is a question. There's a movie I can't remember for the life of me right this very second. These are awkward. Credit card, please. There's been very few movies I haven't watched at all. But there's one I can't, for the life of me, I can't think of. We finally done with this bookmark, yes. GB sold. What comic are we going to buy next? Major Miracle? Lady Justice, Captain Orbit. Can I look at Major Miracle? Hey, we hit 27, okay. I'm gonna need, you go back to cashiering. Oh, comic books. It's like Captain Marvel. Star Invasion. Okay, now we can get another book license. By genres. Where was the notes? I'm pretty sure it's mystery. So we've got children. Oh no, we've got mystery. Reference. Romance. And there's the comics. Fiction. Science fiction. Horror. Fantasy. Classic fiction. Okay, so Away with the Breeze. Bad Batsby. The Bringer. So, King of the Bugs. 3.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be
I thought,
over. You're all
um,
good for another 60 minutes.
let's get King of the Bugs. Is our classic fiction. Oh, we're going to do horror next. Oh, well, we didn't get horror. Okay, so classic fic. Go back up into the top list. We have horror, romance, reference. Ooh, is it reference? No, we'll throw a reference. Oh, yeah. So 3 children, 3 non-fiction. Okay, true crime. Romance. Mystery. And horror. Yeah, I'm trying to think, Thomas, but I can't think of what that movie would have been. Horror, horror, horror. Where's horror? Okay, we're to horror. To horror. To crime. To romance. And to mystery. I'm gonna put that there. I'm going to buy one more of those and maybe 2, 3. We'll see what happens here. No, we've been over this one. Thinking about it more, I'd probably want tech-related stuff, like being able to interact with technology remotely, kind of like Cyborg from, but with a lot of modifiers in and around that. Hey, how you going? That it is, yes. So I had to think there for a second. Hopefully not, no. Yeah, I'm good. Just grinding away at this. Here we get a couple more comic books, I guess. We grab one of them. We're at a different store location. We're just trying to pack it as dense as we can, so because upgrading the place is going to cost us a bit. we can get 1, 2, 3 more comic licenses. Not today. I probably won't stream Pokemon Go until that day now with the Com Day coming up. Okay, which one aren't we getting? That's what this one is. That one's cool. It's like a Superman kind of comic. It's more just I don't have a huge amount of data on my current mobile phone plan, so unless I do Battle League, and I wouldn't mind doing that later in the week, it's just a case of doing it from the studio. So I haven't worked that one out. I've got to kind of get back into Battle League. But apart from that, Pokemon Go probably that day. We fit one more comic book stand in. Like, I guess we can put one here. I had some toast for lunch. Dinner's not for a few more hours. Might not have to cook, so I don't know if I'm going to have to cut off early. Depends on what how the partner's going when she gets back. Buy you. And we'll buy all the licenses. And which ones don't we have so far? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's all the comic books in. There might be more comic books unlocked. They're all books. No, it's just Japan. When I unlock the Japan location, I'll get the manga stuff. We've got all the comic books sorted for this one. Oh, nice. Kind of. I can have issues with coffee. I can have it in the morning, but if I have too much coffee in too short of a time, it messes with my sleep too much. Okay, Captain Orbit. And it's a pink one, right? The pink one I probably like it. Hey, who's calling me a nerd? Thomas! Really? It would keep me up. Like, I've had an energy drink today instead of a coffee. That they tend to react less with me. There's a Black Widow style character. Black Widow / Spider-Man. Okay, so that's all the comics in. Yeah, I probably like this one the least. Like, eventually we'll put them in their own little space and they'll be fine. Maybe that's what we'll do with our first lot of storage. We haven't brought books in a while. Ugh. Kids' books are completely out. Now we're looking on other novels. I keep wanting to say Dungeons and Dragons, but caverns and wyverns. I go off your username. You know that, Thomas. Thomas Bacon plays. Makes it easier for other people at least track it. We should start manning the counter again. My concern is some of these aren't... Okay, you're fine. Something was costing me odd amount of money. You're fine. I don't want to get interchange. Yeah, sure. Feel free to ask. Doesn't mean you get an answer, but you can more than welcome to ask. Okay, let's get the kids' books restocked. Buy them. And then I'm going to send you back to stocking and I'll man the counter for a little while. The comic books was an unlock for this location. Just not something I've kind of sat down and done. I do it all myself, like the logo I made myself. I don't know, it's something to do with the way I kind of view stuff, and maybe I'm wrong there, and maybe you can point me in the right direction, but for me, I don't spend much time looking at people's panels, and I've got nothing to advertise, so I don't really see the need. I've got panels related to when I'm going to be live next, based on my schedule. I don't know what else I really need, to be honest. For the way I'm streaming and where I'm at the moment, within my description, I've linked all my socials. I prefer having the link tree over anything else because it allows me to makes management easier. But I could put those in there, I guess, but what am I missing? A banner, again, I don't pay any attention to anyone's banner, and that's me, but Movie of Rubber, I can't say that I've seen it or aware of it. Now, 1 second, I can do a little bit of a Google in a second. Where's one of my staff members? Really? You got a cashier. Why is this? Ooh. Oh, because they haven't been mapped to something. Okay, let me have a look. You can share. I'm not real. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. When Robert the Inanimate Tie discovers his distractive telepathic powers, he soon sets his sights on a desert town. In particular, a mysterious woman becomes his obsession. Interesting. What year was this made? In 2010. Okay. I'm looking at the trailer, but I'm not going to put it on screen just in case there's stuff that is inappropriate. Because it is R-rated. And I won't have audio on just for copyright stuff. Yeah, I won't be able to look at it on stream, but you can hit me up on my Discord, which can be found in the About section of my channel. Click on my name and there should be an About tab. Same next to the, or within the same row as the schedule. It looks like a campy kind of low budget horror sci-fi kind of movie. Thomas? Oh, we're done for today, are we? Oh. Make money from our other location. Oh, we made good money today. Just get one box of every comic. Could have done it through the computer. You can go back to being a stocker and I'll handle the table. Ah, come on, I want some good books. So what are the... Okay, one moment. I'll have a look, see what's going on. Ooh. Okay, that's at least something. Romance. I feel that's more profitable than that. Maybe I'm wrong there. And I need to find someone to cover my Shift. I'll just clear a couple of these guys, and the next moment a staff member runs by, I'll grab them. Cashier. Okay. So, we've got my channel. Oh, not stream manager. Channel. Name. About. Linktree. Discord. And it still is working. I think 6,000 for the next upgrade. So I'm trying to get in here. Okay, we can do that. I'm going to go run around with the scanner for a second. Try to restock on books that are getting real low. Go back to being a stocker. Favorite game. That's a difficult one. So I've never really looked at it as favorite game because games come and go, and and there's many good games that I've kind of have nostalgic ports. Several of them don't exist anymore. A lot of them are now aged out. So when I've gone back to play them, they haven't been as good as I remember. That's just because they're aged out. Not the end of the world on that one. Cashier for a moment. Not enough money. That's Can I get up on there? I can't. Can jump, but we can. Okay, we live here now. Now it's just about grinding money as we set ourselves up for the future. Okay. I can actually open it on my computer at the moment because it messes with my audio, but I should be able to find it on the phone just so I keep track. It's not coming up. Um, no. No, I can't see it there at the moment. My phone can be a bit slow though. Okay, you go back to stocking. You can go back to being cashier to cover me. Another day, another dollar. Hey, that's double nerd there, Thomas. I would. I don't know if we're making that much money on the comic books. Maybe I'll retire them for a little bit. Triple nerd. Oh, when did I miss one? 21 minutes ago, 19 minutes ago, and this minute. Okay, yes, you are correct. I missed one. It was in that intro pop-in. Almost level 15 in this short store. We're almost level 27 naturally. It's just about grinding the money. This is part of these kind of games. It gets a bit quiet. There's stuff to do. You got to keep on top of stuff, but it's not like action packed. Okay, new day. So we're buying more than we're selling in a lot of cases. How are you going? So, how are you lower level? Ice. Your cashier for a little bit there, bud. We have another license we can buy. By genre. I'm looking for horror. We got horror. We have fantasy, science fiction, romance, mystery. Okay, so there's no true crime. AFK girl and oh no. Without remorse and Scientology. Imagine going to a bank and letting. Quite possibly for your last one about a human. If a human with regeneration gets eaten by the pig, it depends on the rules of regeneration, I guess. It is a trope that floats around. Regards to teleporting into things. Okay, so by genre, true crime. By genre, there's no other true crime. We got classic fiction, fantasy, horror, science fiction, fiction, romance, reference. Okay, so that fixes that. Probably a Labrador if I could be a dog. So we're going to do horror next, won't we? So what do we got? We got Drankenstein, the Duckling, the Haunted House on the Hill, Manic, Marie, that. What Drankenstein? Yeah, they're not queuing at the moment, which is weird. They're not queuing. Why are we changing our queuing matrix? That's weird. There we are, they're queuing again. Give me a cashier for a little bit. Those are classic books. This game has some cool quality of life stuff. So if I pick up a box, nothing's happening in the store, right? But if I open that box, it shows me shelves that have that as its listing. So I don't actually need to think about, oh, where was that again? I just have to walk towards the green squares. What did a glass of milk to do to you? I need to know if it's justifiable. Everything. I guess I can't really argue with that if it was everything it's done to you. And follow the green boxes. Purchase 1,000 books. Business is good. Okay, we need to go back to basics because we're getting some books overstocked. So I'm going to go back to scanner soon. Like this book for argument's sake. Yard a piece. The day's not costing us that much. We're just spending a lot of money. We're looking for more legendary books. Something that can make us money. You want to run over a car. You're going to get a monster truck. You're crushing it. Well, I'm hoping these do okay on the sale front. How are you going to get over top of it without a monster truck? Built different. Can't argue with that, I guess. I am going to go put the kettle on so that when we get into our next break, we can I can make myself a drink. And we are kind of getting close to finish up time, I guess, aren't we? Just grind some more money. We'll see if we can buy another space. I really want to kind of move comics. And then, yeah, I don't know. Don't know. We'll work it out. I'll be back in a sec. We'll just keep an eye on the front counter. Make sure they're not ripping us off. Can we get some space? I just had an idea. How do we get some space here? Not really. We're up against the wall. I want to redo comics. So... I'll put you there for a second. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I want to eat a sandwich from Pizza. Okay, Thomas? Do they do sandwiches at your Pizza Hut? Okay.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
At the moment, I'm trying to eat down stock. Really? Right on my way. Mate. Okay. Not so sure how I feel about the double audio. Okay, that's weird, but all good. You can go back to stalking. I'm gonna finish these people off.
Twitch ads are now playing.
So we've got one more customer fighting around. Oh. It's going to be these two. I just got to do the... Okay. I don't think it would taste nice, Thomas.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Okay, so we've got yellow and blue. I think we put the yellow... here. And... ah! Really game. Okay, they look okay together, right? So we can get rid of everything. There's somewhere to dump these. No, no, not trying to. Okay. And no, I haven't, Thomas. Not at all. We made money that day. That's good. Money to open for the day. We need to order 2 of these. I know. Cool, me neither. So instead of taking up 6 spots, this... Oh. No, that's not... Okay, I need to think about this for a second. We need to put that away. Drop you. Um... Need to put you somewhere, don't we? For now, I'm just going to put you there to get you out of the way. Not going to be pretty the way it's set up at the moment, but it is a start. Okay. A movie called A. What's a movie called A about? Um... I'm going to put them there. We do this with 2 storage crates on both sides. Move romance. We got no one on cashier. Oh. That's a problem. It doesn't say I'm cooked. Okay. So we'll put so instead of taking up 6 squares, this build takes up only 4. But we do need to clear out some additions. What is this, Thomas? Hey, what is this? Which camera am I? You can barely see the animations. Just going to dump these ones we're clearing out. We will have a strategy shortly. Where's my scanner? Where's the scanner? You gotta make that your wallpaper. Fair enough. Where's my restocker? There they are. No, don't move. $29, that's a very interesting number. So we'll eat down stock here, but that will be done shortly. How about we move? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I don't know really what to say there. was our pink book? This is blue. That gets a bit concerning when it does that. You sending me more pictures. Almost got everything on one tab. Restockers are doing their best to haunt me though. Drink. Drink. Just water with a Baraka-like dissolvable. Need 2 more copies of that to go walkabout, or to be sold. I should say, not walkabout. I want to access this room. How much is this room at the moment? 10k. Remember? Oh, it's like that. I guess? Under those definitions, I guess, Thomas? Okay, this one's finally gone. So as these boxes get below, so for argument's sake, this one here, that can hold another 5. Where is scan? Kind of wasted today. I dropped scanner, didn't I? What else can we buy? 2, 2, 2. Those, maybe 2 of those and 1 of those. What we got here? We could do about 3 of those. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. We're just going to clear out these comics. Okay. I don't want it out here, but there's like there while we're sorting the comics. We need editions of that to be sold. Well, I can clear one. As these get cleared out, we can order more boxes. Hey, we're 29. We can buy. What's the next book in the series? When we access this room, we'll be able to move the storages in. I don't know if that's worth it. No, no problem. See you next time on Dragon Ball Z. Thank you for stopping by, Thomas. But yeah, this is probably more efficient than having 6 squares taken up for individuals of these. There's a few different builds you can do, and I want to try to showcase them through different stores. So this is the first prototype of one. And we'll evolve them as we go. That run. Mystery. Okay, we need a mystery license. We've got 2. We've got Guardians and Devils or the Da Vinci Code, basically. We'll do Da Vinci Code. That was the first one in that series, wasn't it? Come on, kitty. Give me the box. Got it. Update my tracker. So the last one we'll be buying into will be romance. And then everything that can will be 3 of each genre. So where we're at the moment is there are science fiction, there are 3 kids books, 3 fantasy books, 3 reference books, 3 fiction books, 3 non-fiction books, 3 horror, 3 classics, 3 mystery. There's only 2 murder mysteries. So that's fine, I guess. Yeah, run more for romance. The shop level 16, we can now do corner bookshelves. That'll be the upgrade corner bookshelves. We'll turn 3 into 2, but have 4 products. I think that sounds reasonable. Get this door open. Pay our bills. We need probably at the point that we could justify. You're only $90 a day, but you're 400 costs. That's not bad. You're most cost-effective team member. Also a permanent cashier, maybe. Promote you. Let's hire you. Let's put you back into stocking. You're a new cashier. We'll just get the floor sorted quicker. How many squares we got along this wall? That's 4. There's technically another 4 along there. Ooh. Can we juggle space? I think we can. We'll do that as soon as we can. Got an idea. Got an idea. Almost. I like that. It's only 7. That's interesting. 6, 7. Hey, so you're done. These will be fire and forget, so they'll restock themselves quite regularly. Well, they'll hold so much capacity that we won't need to come here probably every couple of days at best. One off. One off. Oh, it's 8 PM. Yeah, I think I like this. Layout. We need more shop space anyway. Build it here. It's the storage in this. Don't mesh, do they? Hey, so we can finally do that one. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Where's my scanner? I lost my scanner. Just need one more of the robot one brought, which looks like this person might be buying actually. Where's the box for this? What happened then? Go from massive wonder. I'm going to store this back here because it's probably going to be most useful for now. Keeping up there. So next day I want to redo this area. Try to get it to snap somewhere better, or snap somewhere, I guess. Have a look at that as the next day. Okay, finally. There. Okay. You just go help with stocking. I need to do this the next night. We get to level 30 and then we start the process again, going for 4 of everything. But that's easier done. I think I can get it to work. I just need to get to that point. End of day. You can go back to cashier, Kim. I want to build another one of these modules. The question becomes, are we buying one of these or one of these next? I need you to sit there, and then okay, so back. Okay, we got the snap to work. Hey. Okay, we got it to work. Same idea. We can pick up 2 of these, 1 more of these, and we can buy them. We just need to position that for the snap. Okay. New day. We're still losing money. Just tuck that in away behind there. Swedish fish. I want the nerds up top. Um, there only 6. I thought it was 8 or 7. 1, 2, 7, 7. What am I missing? With the Snickers, Galaxy Bar. No, it's the Reese's. See how this runs. Because look at that, like, all these are well and truly stocked, same way the candy's going to be. And we just do the books. 2 of those, 2 of those. Um, um, we can now buy the legendary thing, can't we? No, it's level 20. Okay, we need more space for it. Need more space. I like Candy Corner. Like, it's a good use of the space. The stockers don't have to go too far. They bring a box in, sorted. You kind of look at the way this sits. Like, so many items stocked up. Where's Kim? Kim, go back to cashier. Do want to open this up? We pay no bills today? No. I don't know what we're using this for at the moment. So, with the... So when this is empty and it's just used books, let's store it at the bottom next in here. I guess that... That makes the entrance a bit neater. So when we open a few of these, come on, the legendary books is what I'm after. Okay, let's get rid of the first edition stuff.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Yeah, I think there's a build for this for other stuff as well. Just don't know what at this point. Maybe board games could be built like this as well. What else? Because what you could do is you grab one of these bookcases either side, and then you for the four different board games, isn't it? Yep. So you have like one game, second game, and storage having 2 shelves each. I think that works as well. Bookmarks might even work the same way if you have like 2 little bookcases, bookmark things, because we found out we can push them up against here. That might work. There's what 6 by 6, so you could have 1 2 3 4 shelving, 1 2 3 4 shelving. Or how many bookmarks? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Same deal as candy, it's 1 short. We might unlock stuff like mystery unlocks or something for all we know. Let's just say a collection of used books, chance to contain rare books, which extra money and legendary books, which give power. Each location has unique legendaries not found in other locations. Okay. You go back to
Twitch ads are
stuff.
now playing.
I can do the same thing with bookcases. But I find it a bit unsightly for bookcases. I'd rather just... Well, we'll get to the build for bookcases soon. We have it unlocked. It's just we don't have enough licenses to make the most of them. Oh, actually, do we have an unlicense? We do, which is a romance, isn't it? Yes, romance. Ding the stone. Okay, genre. Science fiction, romance. So what do we got? We got Force Squadron, The Hollow, The Court of Horns and Pose, Court of Fog and Rain, a Court of Force Squadron. Let's see what that is.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Okay, so that's three of a kind done. So we've got three of every one of these, and these are done. There's no more books for those things. So now we set up for the next four of a kind. So our next license will be a part of that. It actually condenses our space a little bit too. We'll hope we get another Harry Potter book. I guess we gotta pay our bills and then we just make money today. Kim, back on register. Oh, I'm out of money. We're booking the wrong format. The orders are done. Stockers are running, they got plenty to do. Oh, okay. Weird. That's all good though. Oh, we can't get on top of stuff now. We finally got that to clip in. I was watching a person play the other day. They opened the storage room, but they weren't clipping it into lock location. So, because it's only 4 squares, so if we call like this a square, everything's kind of done off. Like this is 2 squares, and this room is exactly 4 squares, no more. So unless you're clipping everything to corners, like we had before where the desk was just slightly this way, nothing could go along this wall. Now it can. And now we have a candy section. Not quite enough. But we're using the space well. I like this comic book setup. Oh, I don't know now. We may have ordered one. I want an empty box. So this might be our ticket to an empty box. Try and have one of every size so that if we need to move something we can. Better than trying to hold them in hand. Okay, so we'll see this day out and that's probably going to be the end of it because it's already later than I anticipated. But it is coming along nicely. I'm hoping that the next stream we do of this will be able to push us into cafe stuff, but I'm not sure we get there. I think we start doing the rework for 4 of a kind. But anyway, I'm gonna go make sure tea's started because it is my cook night, and then we'll see this day out and probably call it. Okay, I'm back. So oven's on. I'll have to head off after this day, but we'll run it through. Now, I may run the game tonight a little bit just to cycle through, but if I do that, we will endeavor not to buy anything license wise. Like I'll buy stock, use the stock to grow money wise, but do nothing else but apart from keep the store stocked. So if we do continue into the next stream, we got money to start the first thing. So I'd like to start every stream off with doing something proactive, like we move to this location. It means higher level engagement with the game as we're building a new store. In the next one, we probably want to be able to buy a couple of compartments and do a massive refit and growth. So like I'd like to buy this and maybe another spot or two, so maybe we knock these walls out so that we can do something notable as our next expansion step. Yeah, we're at the spot where we can run around all the different spots with the scan and go beep, 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 beep. We'll start, this will be our first map showing different ways of running different areas. So with all the different book sets, well, we might build one of these for one of the simple book sets. We might build, I've got a couple other designs in mind that we can build, and we can also run a storage room. So we can maybe make this little section like a storage room run one. So this might be the fantasy section with storage for all the fantasy books. And they can wander back and forth, but only one of every copy of every fantasy book here. There's another build I've got where it's basically a bookcase one end, storage case this end, 4 wide, I'm going to say, 3 wide, and basically one copy of everything, and then along this side one set of boxes for everything. So we might do that for like 2 different of the book types maybe. And we'll kind of have everything run a little different. At the end of the day, managing it through here is just not practical now that we're getting so many licenses. So I can promote you. Should I promote you? Probably, just so you keep leveling. What about you? Where are you at? Not quite ready to be. Oh, you're already been promoted. Yeah, we hit 8 PM. We closed down. As I said, I might run this a little bit tonight. I did have this saved world we were messing around with, but what I might do is just be able to mess around with, I don't know, because I'll probably get achievements while I'm playing. I'll think about it. I might run it, I might not. I think we got to a point in Supermarket Sim where it was practical for me to spend time off stream between major purchases. I don't know if we're here for this yet. I think we're probably still got another couple of sessions of proactive growth before I need to worry about that. It's because every day is still running quite nicely. We've still got staff we can buy to be bigger and better. We're min-maxing our layouts. So yeah. Still buying plenty of licenses. Yeah. I'll think about it. There are a couple little points in time where not much is happening. So this will probably be the plan for this will be to get the storage room, because storage room behaves differently and I want to know what this does. So can I put the manager desk in there? Can I do other stuff that I just don't want out here? Is it for this stuff? Is it actually have to just be for storage? Can the pet stuff go in there? I just don't know at this point, being new to the game. We will be. I want to get to that point in this location, and maybe the cafeteria. Cafeteria is kind of a second option. We're just waiting for this day to play out. So there's kind of two ways. The next couple of steps are kind of work out how storage works, because this is a dedicated area that people can't operate in, or customers can't come in. So I want to see how that works. We have this location and we have cafe. So all these functions I want to test and just see how they work. So those are going to be focuses for 3 different streams at least coming forward. So as I said, unlocking storage will be the next one. Probably after that we'll go to Japan, which will probably be a couple days. A couple streams. I expect Japan to be kind of similar to this, where it's a lot to do. And then from coming back and doing the cafe stuff, because cafe was the most recently added to the game, but we can probably leave that to last. But anyway, those are the kind of the next few streams coming up. Yeah, next one's definitely storage. Doesn't mean we buy all the storage, that's probably not going to happen, but I want to be able to buy my very first storage room to see how that mechanic works. Because we're going to get more locations. Every map's going to be a little different. But given we have a global fund and a global player base, or player level, each new location will come along a little bit quicker. So, and then there's to get 4 of a kind of all the different books where possible. So we'll expand all these segments. Romance will turn into 4 books. A reference will turn into 4 books. Fiction will turn into 4 books. So that's our next goal as well. But that's passive as we're leveling. This looks kind of good. I like how this has kind of come along. Yeah, so maybe I run a couple days, maybe I don't. I don't think I need to run too many, but we need to be able to at least buy this room within the next stream, which 10,000k, that's going to be easy enough. But we also want to expand out and build some trial space as well, because first location is just too small to do anything of note. This is our first space where we can really expand out and see what this game can do. I'm really keen to start expanding. So yeah, next stream is probably going to be called something along the lines of storage, or buying storage space and expanding, or something like that. Expanding into storage. Something like that. Actually, I don't mind. That's the last one. But yeah, that's where we're at the moment. Yeah, I'm kind of liking different factors. I actually like for books, them having their own shelf or half a shelf when we get the corner bookcases. But for comic books, for snacks, like in our first place, we will do this next day. We will make sure we save. And then we will go back to Leon. This place is tiny, and we tried snacks here and it just did not work. This is what I do with the corner shelves anyway. Like, it's a nice compact design. Instead of 15 books per shelf, it's only 12 per side, but this is, let me grab one, a square. So instead of having a single shelf, which we don't even have any here, with 1 book set, we can have a corner shelf with 2 book sets, and you only lose like 3 books per shelf equivalent, so 12 books in total. It's very tight. You can get a lot in here. I'm going to have to come through a redo with all the new book series and stuff like that. But yeah. We don't want to live here. We want to live in France at the moment until we got a manager here so that when we cycle days, we still get money from each of these locations. So, and I'm hoping to fit a manager desk in here so then we can start spending time at both locations, growing, doing something, running a day, swapping. I don't know. I think just playing a location's fine. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, I've got to do tea and stuff like that. So thank you for everyone who stopped by, past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know if we're playing this tomorrow or we're going back to Hearthstone. I definitely got to do a Hearthstone day Thursday. So it depends on how much of an itch I want to scratch here. If I do anything in between, it will be noted. If you're interested in watching this whole series, I am keeping it on YouTube as a Let's Play on my variety channel, which I can't actually grab that tab. Why can't I grab that tab? Okay, maybe I'll reopen it. The tab's kind of gone up above anywhere I can grab. But anyway, I have a link tree. Here it is here. It has everywhere you can find me. I have a few channels because I like to separate my projects for discoverability, especially on YouTube. If you're doing variety on YouTube, unless you're very, very genre based, it's hard for people to find you. So I've got Hearthstone, which is a card game, and my Let's Play channel, which is where we are at the moment. Also, if I am streaming live, like I am at the moment, and it's a multi-stream, it will always be streamed to Twitch. Twitch is my default streaming platform, and then I multi-stream if required. At the moment, we're multi-streaming here. I also have a mobile account because I play Pokemon Go and walk around, and that does not work out of the studio. So these are the things. It is a bit, but it's also kind of just optimization. As I said, live content is always Twitch. Can be multi-streamed, but it's always Twitch. I have the 2 YouTube channels, which are focus content, and as I said, the mobile Twitch channel is just for Pokemon Go at this point. It might end up turning some IRL stuff, but I will need a lot of equipment to be able to do that. It's just something I can stream on when I'm not home. Mainly because I've got a lot of integration such as channel points, StreamerBot, and none of that works when I'm remote. So yeah, and then beyond that, Discord and other less active social stuff. I will post that currently into the live stream. And none of that works when I'm remote. So what is that there? And if we go back to the Twitch stream. And I hit exclamation point LJ because my stream deck isn't working. That is the same link there. It says everywhere you can find me. And we'll leave it there. So thank you for everyone to stop by, past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. And until next time, good luck and have fun.